All right, good morning, Star Citizens. Another week, another day, another dollar in Star Citizen. Figured there was a few things I actually needed to take care of on live if I was going to get it done before the patch dropped. Like turning in those first 20 and copian horns that Cadmium kindly farmed for me. And that's actually turned into an ordeal. It took me an extra minute to get going because I actually forgot to plug my earbuds in the last time I used them. So I had to let them charge up before I could get going today. But I was just going to hop in live, right? Copian horns in my backpack. Figured I'd fly my Gladius to Rayari research. Set the backpack down on the freight elevator. Get them in there, move them around in inventory, whatever, and nope. Good morning, Glitch. How you doing? Couldn't get the backpack to set on the cargo grid, so I guess I got to do that. And honestly, the thing is that even putting them in a box, I don't think will work here at Rayari Cantwell because there's no inventory access. I don't think. Once we're in the cargo elevator interface, there is, though. Okay. So I can use the tractor beam to set the box now onto the elevator. Anyway, the whole thing is just one of them Star Citizen things that just makes me cringe. It's like, this should not be so hard to just turn a box in. But it is Star Citizen, right? All right. Should actually turn around. But it really made me, the whole thing really did make me cringe pretty hard. It's like, oh my God, man, this is the most basic of mission archetypes, right? Turn in something to somebody. And it's a whole freaking process in Star Citizen to turn stuff in. All right, this elevator's not going to work, is it? Because it's not already up. Is it moving? I can't tell. It is moving. All right. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Of course, we get a little tumble there. Put it on the grid. Send it down. And then, of course, we have to send it back up again so that we can send it down again so that it can register that we actually have the horns, because there was no way I was going to try placing those by hand on the frickin' freight elevator. Sig, don't worry about the small details. They're focused on the big picture, whatever that is. Yep, you are not wrong. All right. So that's done. Oh, man. It's just, like I said, the whole thing was, I knew that I had to turn it in at the freight elevator, right? So I'm like, well, no problem. I'll fly over here and I'll just set the backpack down on the freight elevator and turn it in and do what I just did, right? Nope. Didn't have a tractor beam. So I couldn't move it around to make it stick to the grid. And I'm like, so this is just a basic functionality of the freight elevator, being able to put something on it and have it stick to the grid. You can't do it without a tractor beam. Your own two hands won't work. Not with a box, not with a backpack. It's just one of these are fundamental things that continue to be a problem in Star Citizen. It's like, because stuff just doesn't make sense, because it's all been, here, there's a foundation level here, right? And rather than them starting there, they've started up here somewheres. And there's all these little systems that are just kind of disconnected and disjointed. And every once in a while, they have to backfill part of that foundation so that stuff makes sense. And the pieces that are part of the foundation now, they're still low tier and they're not connected. Yeah, I'm so surprised. Yes, rather than fixing the bug, right? No, dude. And that is not the mentality that this team used to have. It used to be they would squash that bug. They would find out what was causing it and they would fix the root cause. Right? Now it's just whatever's expedient. There is a tremendous loss of integrity in the development process right now, or at least the way they present the development process. Yes, well, and that's a fair point, but for them to decide to implement essentially a workaround rather than waiting for it to be addressed properly is a sign of the times. More tech debt just got added in that circumstance, right? Okay, I got to look at this frickin' camera thing. It keeps doing that, and I don't know how to turn it off. Let me check the properties. Configure video. I don't think there's any way for me to turn it off. Oh, yes, there is. Crap. There is no option to turn it off here, though. I'll have to actually install the freaking camera software, I guess, which I did not do. Let's see. Can I turn it off here? No. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me hide the camera. No. It's not even really a bug, though. It is a feature. It's just not one I want active. Crap. It's disabled. It should be inactive. Where do I... I do think I actually have to install the... link to C. Where's the software? Oh, God, man. Is there anything worse than websites that don't properly format for their width? Hello? Downloads. Download and install it. I know it's going to be one of these little irritating pieces of software that I'll have to use every single time to turn off the pan. Oh my goodness, come on. Do. Arg. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do the thing. So at least it's different shit to collect later on. And there's more copian worms, right? Because that's definitely what I want to do. Not. Oh, come on, come on. Why is this taking so long to finish installing? Dude, just be done. Ugh. Come on. I feel like it's hung up because it's not actually disabling the camera, which it should be. Let me deactivate it. Will you finish there? Come on, do the thing now. It's just sitting there going la 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 la. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, I don't see one anywhere. No, that's what I just did, was made sure that it was completely disabled through OBS, but it may have been hanging up before I did that. It's not lit up now. Arg. Well, I think I'm going to have to kill it and reinstall again. Yeah, the 50-50 thing. The cancel button isn't even lit up. Come on, come on, come on. All right, whatever. End task. Kill it. All right, let's try again. Accept your stupid agreement. Install it. Don't need a desktop. Do the application. What? Yeah, whatever. Do what you gotta do. Chug, 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 chug. Come on. Please wait while setup installs Insta360 Link Controller on your computer. Insta360 Virtual Camera is registering. Please wait a moment. And now it's waiting again. I do think it got past the other because it finished the installation. And now it's just registering the... But I can't tell how much progress it's actually making because it's just sitting there. It is using a tiny percentage of the CPU though. Oh, something changed. Come on, finish. Arg. I should have left it alone until off stream. Meanwhile, I'm going to get logged out of Star Citizen. You know it. My frame rates are suboptimal at the moment too, while whatever is going on. Oh, man. I kind of feel like I'm going to have to shut OBS down to get this to cooperate. Ugh. Oh, man, come on. Good grief, bro. This is just so par for the course for me.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Let's get back to the station so I can log. Awesome.
Is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
My goodness. My frames are toast. And I do think some of it is to do with whatever the hell's going on with the install. Because it wasn't this bad when I came back or when I left. So we'll get out of Star Citizen and shut that down and see if that helps. And if that doesn't help, then we'll have to maybe restart OBS. Oh my goodness. All I did was tap it, and there was a hard stick there on the throttle. Yeah, it's still just hanging out. There's got to be some kind of a conflict between something and it is conceivable that Star Citizen is part of the problem because I do have FOIP set up for Star Citizen even though I'm not using it at the moment. With this other camera that I'm pointing at that you can't see because the main camera isn't on right now. But I think this is probably OBS that's causing the problem. I can't move the window. Install virtual camera is still just hanging out doing nothing. Oh, it finished. All right, let's see. It's about time. I really had lost hope. I thought for sure it was going to be just toast. No, sorry. After that nonsense install issue. Yeah. Just let me, yes, okay, whatever. Fantastic, great, awesome. I don't want any of that. Can I please just turn off the panning? It's got to be this, right? No, it's still doing it. And the default settings that it's set to look terrible. All right, how do I turn off the So there isn't a way to just... It is obviously doing the pan thing. You can see it on this right here. There's a hotkey for it, but not a way to just disable it. It's a Insta360. It's a Link2C. I just want to make sure that, because I mean, you know, it should be fine right now, but if I shut down the controller, let's see, activate. Okay. No, chat. Is it going to do it again? No? All right. I guess we'll see how that works. I have a feeling it's one of these things I'm going to have to turn off after every reboot. Tap the touch key to the touch key. There are no buttons on this thing unless it's... Yeah, I don't know. There's no buttons. Oh, well, I guess there is a switch, but that's just that's the shutter. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's working, or rather, it's not working at the moment, so that's fine. The touch key. Insta. There's a soft depression on the front of the camera, right? That I assume is the key. I'm sure that there's a picture of it. If I just open the box and look in the manual, it'll probably tell me. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. The auto framing is off at the moment. At least now we know what it's called, right? AI auto framing. Yeah. All right. Well. I still think it's remembering. It did just... Oh, I double clicked it. What did that do? What did I do? That is the touch key. Doesn't seem to... It must know that I turned it off. Let's see, is it still running? It is still running. All right, if I turn it off. Okay. It does seem to remember. All right, that's fine. That's all it needs to know. I just, at least now you've helped me identify what the touch key is. Like the camera is a box, and where this eye is the camera lens. Where my right eye is, and where the left eye is, it's the right side on your screen. There's a slight depression that mirrors the camera lens area, and that obviously is the touch key because I can. It's just that when I tap it, it doesn't seem to turn it on or off, but that's okay. I don't want it to turn itself on, so it's all good. Why would they make it easy? Well, I mean, I'm looking at this box, right? Says the company is from California, so maybe it's not made in China. I'm not sure I believe that, though. There's whatever. Yeah. But it's just one of these, right? That's what I got. It was recommended by Harris Heller. That's his name, right? I was like, okay, this looks like a nice upgrade. It's not terribly expensive. Whatever. Okay. All right, let's relaunch the game. Automod. Good job, Automod. Unhappy paperweight IQ. Get wrecked, bitch. All right. I don't think we're allowed to make anything easy. That's an empty coffee cup. I'm going to have to do something about that. All right. Whatever. Now I need to actually adjust the framing. And I think it adjusted my zoom when I double clicked it too, that I really didn't want to do. Automod is doing its job. Unlike CIG. Of course, as they get ready to adjust things, CIG steals my focus and forces me into the game. You recentered. You're being difficult. Stop being difficult. Oh, my goodness. Seriously? There we go. All right. Yay, Star Citizen. All right, let me hit the button and log in and refill my coffee cup, and I'll be right back, y'all. And maybe, we'll actually do something. Hello? BRB. All right. Doing the thing back finally. I still feel like something has shifted here on the camera. But maybe I'm just being finicky. All right. I have to say that F12 chat has been F12 chat this morning. As soon as I logged into the game, there was all the freaking political nonsense all the political commentary by complete morons that should shut the fuck up and just play the game. So toxic. And it's not just Star Citizen, it's all MMOs now. Right? It's every game. Global chat is just a tirade of stupidity. It drives me so crazy. Escapism just isn't a thing anymore, apparently. And I think that that's part of the cancer of modern MMO global chats, right? It's like 75% of the chat is about nonsense that has nothing to do with the game. And it's worse than a distraction. It's so frustrating. Maybe I'm glad we don't have super active VoIP all across the game yet. You just hear all of the loud vocal arguments about, oh my god. All right, Galleria. No, I should have gone to the cargo center. I need some Lux. I know, but that's the thing that's so frustrating to me, right? I've said this many times, right? I met my wife playing Dark Age Camelot, right? And I remember getting started on the server that we met on as a paladin who was a transplant from Albion to Hibernia because it was Geharis. It was the cooperative server. She's like, oh, I'm going to play an Albion character, but I'm going to do it in the Geharis zone. Anyway, and it was a lot of fun. And global chat was friendly about the game, helping people get stuff done, and then engaging in light roleplay, right? Because it was a roleplay cooperative server. It had a big community for that. And even when I started playing World of Warcraft, there was RP flavored chatter in the global chat at the beginning, and it all eventually turned into the Barons chat. And every single MMO chat ever now is Barons chat style. It's awful. It's so cancerous. And to be honest, if I was going to run an MMORPG, I would have to. Right? Mine would be niche, of course. I wouldn't be looking for millions of people to play my game. It would be niche. But I would have staff for monitoring the chat and policing that shit and saying, no, take your politics elsewhere. No, stop being a trolly asshole. You get a timeout. I just think that people who want to actually play the MMORPG would appreciate not being bombarded by people's individual stupidity constantly all day long. There used to be a standard in what was acceptable in global chat. I remember my wife and I having this conversation. We were playing World of Warcraft at the time, and we were in Silver Moon getting ready to do whatever, right? And there was some dumbass troll just being toxic as fuck, right? And there was a few of us that spoke up and said, dude, man, you just need to stop, right? You just need to stop. And then there's this handful of people, of course, that pop up and say, just ignore them, right? And that is kind of the beginning of the end of that community, because as soon as people are like, you for complaining, you're worse than the guy that's actually being an asshole, right? What we needed is for the people that were being assholes to realize they're being assholes at an unacceptable level, right? And then they'd kind of stop doing it because people would only interact with them to say, you're a dumbass, shut up, right? But you wound up with this crowd of people that are like, oh, quit complaining about it, just ignore him. It's like, no, you need to tell the assholes they're being assholes. Some of them will stop, and instead you're defending them. You're essentially saying, no, you can be whatever kind of asshole you want. Don't let these guys tell you otherwise, right? And that's the breakdown of society. Because you're essentially not telling people that's not okay. You're instead telling them, oh, no, that is okay. And that's part of why, you know, World of Warcraft chat obviously is a microcosm. It's not important in the grand scheme of things, but it's a sampling of the kind of attitude that we have in modern society now here in the West, right? No, you leave that guy alone. It doesn't matter. He's a human too, even if he's being a dickhead. I mean, I'm not saying that it's illegal for a dude to be an asshole. We do have freedom of speech in this country and most of Western society, but it doesn't mean there's not consequences for being a dipshit. You can be ostracized, and you should be called out for behaving inappropriately. Whatever, I'm off on a fucking tirade now, and this is exactly the kind of shit that I wanted to get away from, and now I'm talking about it. It just drives me crazy. Just drives me nuts, man. All right. Okay, and I don't think we can get any... Of course, I don't think we can from here, right? No attachments? Nope, just industrial stuff. Then we'll go hit the Galleria. My wife is totally locked into the gardening stuff to a near obsessive level right now, which has been really good for both of us, right? We're getting out of the house onto the deck and in the backyard a little bit, of me at least, doing some physical work, moving around. It's been really good to see her, and not only now out of the bedroom, but actually out of the house on the deck. I went the wrong way, obviously. I know there's an armor shop here. Where is it? Up the way? Aha. But it has been kicking my ass. It's definitely making me feel old. You know what? We'll go suppressor. In theory. Do I have a sidearm? I don't think I have a sidearm equipped. We'll buy us one of those. I don't know if I have bought ammunition, but we'll buy some just in case. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You know, I don't think I have any size 1 optics either. Although I think there's one on the P8 that I'm carrying. P8 SMG. Alright, give me an inventory terminal. Really? Yeah, the layouts on these space stations sucks. I'm sorry, if I'm on a level where there's shops, there should be convenient inventory terminals for managing inventory. That's just bad. Bad. I shouldn't have to run around between the station levels to get access to my freaking inventory and make sure I've got everything I need. Some stations are not bad. Others are awful. All right. Weapons. I should have grabbed a second. Suppressor, but that's fine. I don't really need one for the sidearm. Ammo, go ahead and give me that. No, no. What? Click the right shit. Split. Set the bar to not bad. Except some of it is bad, is the problem, right? Some of it is actually terrible. I don't have any med pens. All right, where's the hospital? Oh, wrong way. No, there it is. I set the bar low, yeah. I set the bar terribly low, and then they still don't get under the bar.
Security to storage in South Hall. Cleanup team down in
Over
South
the
Hall.
bar? Whatever I'm trying to say. What? No. What the hell? Dude. Oh, man. The inventory is just beyond bad.
Ready to get your care
It's so disappointing.
Our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
It's just a shame. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy one of these. And a couple of these, because we know the deal now, right? In 411, we can't carry a med gun with our sidearm.
Isn't only about digital medical, it's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services.
Better than expected. Yeah. Not wrong. Equip all. Store the extras. Okay, and there's our medical tool to go in our multi-tool if we want to use it. All right, whatever. Okay. All right, we didn't spawn a ship yet. What are we even gonna do? Copy. Contracts. Active bounty. Apprehend. Okay, this sounds like a ground mission, right? I think. Yeah, because it doesn't mention ships. All right, so we're going to go do that. The rest of these are all ship missions, which I guess is fine. Large multi-crew, heavy support. Okay, yeah, sure. We're in the Gladius today. Unless we take the...
Welcome to the ᛒᚱᚩk vehicle
what you call
retrieval
it?
system.
The Metapin.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to you. Please visit us again.
I like the way the elevator did smack me as it opened. Pulled me forward several feet. Gladius. All right. Zoom. All right, now we know it's going to change which mission it's tracking just as soon as we arrive, right? It didn't? Unbelievable. Just pick. I don't care which marker you want to use, just pick. Did it change? Verified bounty. Oh, that's still the ground bounty, right? No. No, it did change. Alright, whatever. So this is the ship bounty. See how bad it is. Of course, I probably should have made sure that I restocked on missiles and whatnot. It's a freaking Carrick. Is that part of my mission? It could be. And a caterpillar. And a Hercules, of course. Of course. All right, let's see if we can approach from him on the outside all this nonsense, because I don't really want to have to deal with those other large ships in a freaking Gladius. Sure would be nice if I had an active target range on my actual mission target, CIG. Please fix your shit. Well, they're going to be all lumped together by the time I get there anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Jesus. Oh, man. Look at that trash, man. Just look at that trash. It's so bad. It hurts so much to see that nonsense. What is this cluster of ships? A Hercules, a Caterpillar, and a fucking Carrack. Around a ground research station, no less. Just fucking dancing around on top of it. It's so fucking bad. I don't even care to even try, to be honest. What a pile of just junk. Awful. Just awful.
Quantum travel complete.
I mean, you know, we'll probably just go grab a larger ship in a little bit here after I do this other mission, but it's just so... Oh.
Shields online.
Alright, now I'm assuming this is going to be a hostile facility. We're going to have to play the avoid the turret game, which is why all these ships are parked out here in the middle of nowhere. Yep, Nine Tails territory. Oh, hello. Come on, creep them shields back up. Alright, whatever. This'll do. This'll do. Hello? You want to put the gear down? Thank you. Everything seems to take forever sometimes. Are we actually settled? No, not really. Are we now? More or less? Sort of? There we go. That should be safe, hopefully. Hopefully. I hear weapons fire. Who's trying to shoot? They spawned on top of my ship. Like 4 of them spawned on top of my ship. What is this stupid shit, man? Hey, what's up, Snarf? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate that. You guys are assholes. I really don't, man. I just don't. I don't know what to do with CIG at all. For these guys to all just spawn on top of my ship like that really rubs me the wrong way. You know what? Give me your, where's that size 1 comp? Let's put it on the sidearm. Go ahead and give me that P4 as well. Had some health issues, but you're working through. Well, I hope everything's going okay. The health issues are no fun. That is for damn sure. Wasn't there another one with a... I guess not. Why did that guy have any ammunition at all? That's lame. I guess he must have used all of his ammunition. Ammunition. I guess I could probably have gotten closer if I'd creeped over the terrain more, but... Oh, right. Yes, I actually forgot that you mentioned that. We did talk about that briefly a while back. Doing okay now? I'm glad to hear. Well, for me, it was mostly the aphasia, right? I didn't have a manual dexterity problem even at the outset. For me, it was all just I could not communicate when I had my stroke, right? I was not able to, even though I was thinking about stuff, and in some cases, being able to hear what some people were saying, although if somebody asked me something and it was more than like a whole sentence long, I couldn't digest it. Bit of the aphasia. Yeah, I think yeah, whatever. We know what you're talking about. The aphasia was pretty scary to me. I mostly don't have to deal with that at all anymore. So I hope that you'll have a full recovery in that regard and that it won't slow you down. I'm glad that your physical stuff is straightening out. Not a fun experience. Glad you're doing better. The biggest problem that I continue to have, even 2 years later, is I just do not have the level of long-term focus that I used to. If I go to sit down and try and spend an hour reasoning something out, working on some kind of computer-related stuff, whatever, like trying to revamp the stream or something like that, if I go, all right, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to do this for an hour or two. Nope. 15 minutes in, my mind is wandering off all over the fucking place. I just cannot hold my focus. Didn't realize it at first, and your son and your ex are on to save your ass. I'm glad to hear it. Honestly, my wife saved my sanity and everything that day, right? Because I'm sitting there and we're just watching TV, and she realizes I hadn't said anything in a while, and she's like, "What's up? Why aren't you saying anything?" And then I couldn't. I mean, there was totally no symptoms other than all of a sudden I was unable to communicate. And she called 911 and stuff, and then she went with me to the hospital, and they were writing it off as some kind of complex migraine, and I was still not right. And she made them take it more seriously. Had to relearn how to swallow. Wow, dude. Wiped you out for hours. Yeah. And do you know that sometimes you're going to get the tired or weak spells for no reason whatsoever? Because, all of that is... not a fun experience. Could have been a lot worse for me, for sure. I'm really hoping that you get all your complete faculties back and can get past it all. Not fun. Definitely not fun. I'm glad you're doing better. I could get lost in that whole conversation because it just, arg. Yeah. Yeah, some of it is very scary. Because I felt the same way. I was like, man, this could have been so much worse than it was. Even as unfun as the whole thing was, it definitely could have been worse. Is there anybody else out here? Or is everybody downstairs? When do we get to drive these around? Well, there were some NPCs here. I don't know where they went. Appreciate you coming up from undercover there, Mr. Target, sir. I want to see if I can find some P4 ammo in the mix. I think that guy's a unarmed criminal. Like that poor guy. Definitely gonna check for loot while we're here. I don't think I knew that there was a modified Singer like that. I'll definitely hang on to that. I like those helmets. I like those, Spartan-esque. Should probably do something about the fact that we've only got 2 rounds in our last mag. All the loot boxes. Care about you. Oh, they all died and they locked them. They locked me out. Rip. That was a whole pile of loot in there I wanted to check. I hate you, CIG. You guys suck. It was funny. It's so Star Citizen too, right? The whole pack of guys there standing in the elevator, just doing nothing. Really? Why can't I go over that? There we go. The pop that screams, yep. And none of these guys have got P4s. I just wanted some P4 mags. I'm pretty sure that the guys in the elevator did. At least some of them. And none of these have med pens either. Or not med pens, grenades. Assholes. Grr. Grr. I actually really expected them to react to the grenade, because usually they will. But NPC's just not doing well in this server today, I guess. There's the turret still trying to shoot my ship, of course. Shieldmate, she's like, you got this stuff on sale for the garden. We've got a number of pepper plants and tomato plants, and she's got a handful of flowers, but she's got onions and garlic and chives, and then we've got 6 pots of potatoes planted. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that clip. I really didn't think they were all going to die, right? Some of them were in heavy armor. I thought that I thought I'd have to finish some off, but it's apparently not. He's like, but I saw somebody outside. There's somebody outside, Dad. There's somebody outside. Yeah, they're outside on the street down the road, but it's okay. Keep everyone within the blast. Yeah, seems to be the case. No, dude, pay attention to what you're interacting with there, man. I don't need to open the fuel door. All right. Let's get us another contract. Sure. What happened? What happened to the one I just accepted? What the heck? All right, well, fine. We'll do you instead. Oh, that one's at an OLP. Where? That'll be all the way over in Timbuktu, right? They don't have any of those in Microtech. Where's the... What happened? What is going on? What the shit? All right, so one of them auto-completed. What happened to the... whatever. We already did one of these, I thought, but... All right. Urgent boarding action. Loves those. She's pinging the kids. All right. You know what? Let's do the boarding action first. That's supposed to be the urgent one, right? Okay, now the first thing we need to do is get clear of this location without getting wasted. Transparent bunny ears. Yep. That's it. Gotta tilt my head the right way. There we go. Transparent bunny ears. How you doing, Gad? Man, I went to go turn in those 20 Copian horns. Jeez, the brain. I went to go turn those in, right? And I had them in my backpack. I'm like, I'll fly over to Ryrie Cantwell and I'll set the backpack down on the freight elevator and turn them in, right? Nope. I had to go all the way back. I went ahead and put them in a box just in case the elevator, because they didn't have a tractor beam. You can't get shit to set down on the damn freight elevator unless you have a tractor beam. Nonsense. I did get it turned in, though. I figured I better get that done before the patch drops, because they'd probably take my Copian horns away from me. Whatever. It's typical Star Citizen. Right here we have the simplest kind of mission in the verse. Turn something in. Turn something in, and you got to turn it into this whole thing. Even once you've got a tractor beam, you got to go to Rayeri Cantwell, set the container on the freight elevator, send it down to the warehouse, use that interface to take stuff out of the box, whatever it is, set it back on the freight elevator, send it back up, and then send it back down again to get it to register. Really? This is what we have to do to turn in missions. Dude. State of game in desperate need of actual development. I feel like it's a giant step backwards from just using the frickin' terminals, right? Probably should have hydrated first. Of course, I guess I was not in an atmosphere. I could have been in the bunker. Anyway, it all is what it is, obviously, but no, dude, bruh, it did. Of course, it changed the mission that I was tracking. Of course, it did. All right, whatever. Oh man, my muscle memory is for shit. So we just have not been doing any real flying at length at all in any point in recent history. My yaw in particular is just so bad. Come here, Bucky. You get wrecked. Where's the... Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, let's track the right mission. What's up? This guy again. His yaw turned more into a yawn. You're not wrong. Now it's twist on my right stick, right? Because I'm a pitch roll pilot, and I have in the past felt like I had better precise control. I definitely do not right now. This is the elevator. Okay. It's just kind of interesting.
I'll keep them occupied. You got it.
I hear him. I hear him hollering. I mean, we're outside the ship, and I heard them hollering just for a second there. I know I did. to be honest, I shouldn't be able to hear the weapons fire either, given the vacuum between me and the ship. But whatever, we all know that that's the gameplay, gamified, and I don't really have a problem with it. It's useful information.
I was just getting into this.
He was just getting into this.
Okay. Seriously, come on out. I'll make it quick.
Huh?
Damn it. It didn't go over the rail.
Hey, I'm gonna stretch my legs and see if anything's going on.
Damn.
Got him.
Yeah, you owe me though.
Damn it.
This is a lot of build-up for me putting a bullet in. Try not to get shot in anything valuable.
Ow. Yay, we found the transmission. Abort. Abort. Give that bonus monies. These guys are all going to be P8 ammo. Hopefully the some of the guards will maybe have some people, all right? That guy should have been ready to pop me since this is see-through, right? I've never really understood.
Just do something already.
They must be hollering from down there, right? I should have brought something with inventory so I could snag some of the new Stitcher armor, except of course I expect it would all disappear on the patch drop. So maybe I'll do that after 411 drops. Is there an atmosphere in here, or is it vented? It says it's safe. All right. Hydrate while I'm thinking about it. Stop and have a snack while I'm in the middle of foiling this shipboarding, right? Why not? They should set up the med gun the same way that they have set up the medical multi-tool. When you right-click, it should go to do self-heal instead of the aim. The aim is not necessary. It just isn't. I was actually going to take the tractor beam off for now so that I know what the hell I'm pulling when I hit 5. All right. We're going to go this way.
That's a bit of a mess.
He's just gonna hide. Oh, he did move. It's kind of funny that he moved pretty much the same time I went around the other way. I don't remember if the last time I did one of these, if we actually had the ship in the hangar or not. Mr. Security's got no mags. Which is disappointing. I don't know why they haven't fixed that. They've given them inventory stuff. I mean, of course, maybe they did have mags and they used them all, right? I suppose that is possible. I like how so often the loot, what loot there is, oh, he's got some mags, is in the dead security guys. No, I don't want to set it. I was like, do I want to check and see? Because I'm pretty sure you can still set your med bed in the A90. Yeah, but I mean, you know, I landed and 4 guys spawned on top of my damn ship. Where's the last 2 guys?
Pushing up.
In the hallway? Oh, there he is. Ow. That dude was, he was ready to fuck me up. So where's the last guy? Floating outside the ship, right? He moved. I saw him. He moved. Search is not what I'm after. Toy guns everywhere, man. It's not just Ninetales now. I guess I really should search all of them if I want to see if there's goodies. Everybody carries that stuff now. I was just hoping for some more P4 armor. Or ammo. Lots and lots and lots of Scorched. There's so much Scorched. Interesting that all these people are carrying the Scorched goodies when they're not carrying anything that the size 2 stuff will fit on, of course. I just don't have it in me to strip mags out of the weapons on the floor. Too much of a pain in the ass. Alright, where's this last guy? Maybe he was wandering on patrol. Last guy's usually not real. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Although I haven't actually had a problem with not being able to kill them all in a while. The problem, the missions were totally broken for a while, where the hangar floor / elevator would be spawned in the middle of the ship, making everything broken. All right, let's go. I don't know. I haven't seen one like that in a while, but that doesn't mean it's not still a thing. We found him. That's kind of funny, right? I've used that other set of stairs or ladder before. I almost went up this one, right? That would have been exciting. Go, more Scorched. Oh, you know what? I forgot I had a tier 3. I was actually going to hit the med bed in the 890. Why did it pull my weapon out? I had stowed my weapon. Welcome back. I was not regenerated. No. No. None of this is right. Can we please just get to the treatment? Sure would be nice if they would fix those checkboxes. Of course, they did fix some of that screen stuff in 411, so maybe it's actually fixed in the next patch. Because I am in live today. All right. All the poor dead people. Interesting, it defaulted to the top floor, which is fine, but the middle floor would have been good. Alright. I do have my helmet on, right? Because I did take it off to hydrate. My head was in the way for most of that, unfortunately, but we're definitely in space. All right, let's see. What's our next contract? New opportunity. Where is this? That's not Microtech. I think that's what, MT Op Center TLI4. That's got to be a laser then, right? I didn't know they had those on Microtech. Guess we'll see. Lose the light, or are we going to get more light? Given my luck, we're almost certainly going to lose the light, right?
Quantum travel complete.
And of course it changed the mission tracking. Of course it did. Why would I expect anything different?
Shields online.
Alright, so I am allowed to be in this area. This is just a bunker? It is, okay. Alright. Kerbonk. Might help if I put some landing gear down. Which I thought I actually did, but hello? I know I pushed the button this time. That's really irritating.
Engines.
All right. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Guy spawned before he even got out of the freaking canopy. I mean, this time he was walking away from the ship, but... ridiculous. Bruh. No. You steaming pile of dog shit. Good grief. F interaction continues to be just fuck you, Star Citizen. Just fuck you. All right. Let's swap some of these mags. Didn't I buy some extra or find some extras? It's 2. And we'll go ahead and put that partial on there as well. All right. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I parked 800 meters away-ish. It was almost a click at the previous bunker, and I got out, and as I was cresting the hill to head towards the bunker, I hear weapons fire behind me, and I turn around, and there's 4 guys spawned on my Gladius. It's just, come on, guys. If you're gonna, and I'm totally in favor of the idea of them investigating the ship, but they can't spawn on the ship. They need to go to the ship. Spawn halfway to the ship and move towards the ship, fine, I don't care, whatever. Ideally, I'd like to see them move from the ship. Of course, what I would like to see is that them have a ship landed, right, where they dropped off or whatever. But yeah, have them move to investigate. That would actually be really cool. But grr. I want to see them bring back the Cutlass Steel dropships too, right? When you go to engage them and reinforcements come, it should even say at the bunker, right? Enemy reinforcements on the way, something like that. And then the ship lands and the extra troops pop out of the ship, etc. That kind of stuff. I would love to see that. We've seen a lot of really cool stuff live in the verse off and on over the years, and most of it's not around anymore. It's just pretty frustrating. Bruh. Alt 1. It just doesn't register the alt. It's so finicky. Alright, I heard an exchange of fire, so I guess I should be careful. And make sure that I'm not going to murder security accidentally. That was kind of weird. Were they shooting at me or were they shooting down in the bunker? As I didn't see any weapons fire that time. Those guys did start to react, but I definitely heard shots. Damn it, again. It's just so not responsive to the Alt modifier on the button. Knew the door was going to close, so a chance to loot. I'm so glad that the loot thing is better in PTU right now, but it continues to be just trash in live. It's not even low light. Come on. All right, give me the frickin' loot thing again. I just wanted to look and make sure. God damn it. This CIG, this is awful. Yes, it's shit. Bro should have been managing his ammo count better. Bruh. Please just move freaking the patch to live. Just bring the patch to live. Also, I have no idea why the spawn closets close after you kill the guys that are in it. To me, that's kind of dumb. These guys should have P4 ammo, so I really want to loot their bodies before the spawn closet eats them. Although it doesn't look like they do, actually. That looks like Karna. Yeah, that looks great. Please do change the view to be totally outside the bunker, in between the layers of the bunker and the planet. Oh, man. You're killing me. Bruh. Dude. Oh. In the closet. Of course. Of course they're in the closet. Sure, we'll take your sniper rifle. Spray and pray, yeah. Come on. Oh, yeah, we'll take a scalpel as well. Sure. Since we can. T-pose. Nice. It's a brimstone, so it's a red one. All right, we're going to take it. Even though I really don't need all of this extra crap. Okay, there's still one guy left. I really thought that was the last guy. Oh, no, I see a marker. He's at my ship. The last guy is at my ship. He's trying to escape. Which I would actually love to see, right? You look him to the last guy, you finally give up, you head back to your ship, and he ambushes you and takes it and flies away. That'd be great. Sure, bring that gameplay on, CIG. Another sniper rifle. Holy crap, man. It was a veritable treasure hoard of sniper rifles. A scalpel, an AO3, and a P6 murder. Love me some P6 murder rifles. Sure, we don't actually have a come on, just put it in my inventory. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? Why did you not take that? Do I actually not have room for it? I don't. All right, what about... Come on. Really? Dude. Equip. All right. And we'll put the medical in the orange one. And then we need to, no, wrong button. We need to attach a canister. All right. And we already put away our med gun. Did we grab our, we did, okay. All right. All good. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go to my ship and finish off this guy that's trying to escape. And then I gotta take a break and get the shield maiden some lunch. To select chest or legs in the loose screen. Oh, you know what? I'll have to pay attention. Because I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Show me some loot. You guys got some loot? So. Oh, okay. Right, I see what you're saying. Right. All right. I've actually not used those buttons. Even though I knew that was the thing, I usually just open the main inventory screen. That's good to know. That's probably a better practice than what I've been doing. Yeah, that's good. That's good to see, though. Not only is he at my ship, but he's like behind my ship or something. There. he was in the shields. So probably might be trying to siphon my fuel, yeah. He was gonna steal the wheels. Leave it up on cinder blocks. I'm probably lucky that my ship's not riddled with holes, because what happens sometimes is the NPCs will be at your ship and they'll just sit there and shoot at it. And, you know, since a lot of times I wind up in the damn shields, they will do damage. That's right, we're too full to carry that grenade there. Come on, I can put it there. There's room there. Bruh. Thank you. It's a special-ish helmet, but I just don't want it enough to take it. We'll go ahead and take those mags, I guess. All right. Where's the storage? Because holy crap, we are full of crap. Really didn't even mean to keep that one. No, throw it on the ground. I don't want it. Dude. Oh, you a bunch of assholes. You've added those grenades to that stack, because I only had 11, right? But you're not going to add that one. Whatever. All right. Okay, scalpel, P6, AO3. And that's all that. All right, that'll do for now.
Launch complete.
You have the Starlancer attack with Max as loner. I have a Max. What are we supposed to have that as the loner for right now? And I'm in live, not PTU at the moment. I do want to look at the TAC because, to be honest, yeah, I actually own the Max. I CCU'd to a Max. And I had been thinking it's going to be a strong keeper, but now the TAC is definitely interesting me. Although I know it's going to have less of something, presumably cargo space.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I mean, it as soon as I saw that it had a med bed, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because this should be a Galaxy. See, the TAC, the Starlancer is the right size ship for me. Right? For the kind of stuff that you guys see me do all the time, right? And I can put a freaking Fury or whatever in it as a light fighter. Man, I don't know. And now it's got a med bed. Honestly, obviously, I don't have a lot of turret gunners most of the time. Usually I'm flying solo, so that's not a big deal. So I don't know. Space Battle RV, but yeah, it's still small enough to feel conceivable, right? Like, because I don't want to solo fly a Carrack, and the Galaxy's going to be big too. It does. So I don't know. I'll check it out. Is it in PTU to fly? I didn't even think about that one being one we could look at already, but I don't think it's. Is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought we were going to have to wait, which is smart. Honestly, CIG shouldn't, especially a ship like that while they should test it. It's based on another ship that we already have in live. Presumably it will be okay to go live with. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking it out. All right, let me get the Shield Maiden her lunch while we are drifting away from Microtech. And I will be right back in just a minute. They got the flight characteristics set with the Max. Yeah, it should be. Although I know that they did nerf the Starlancer some and made it more sluggish. I don't know that they've finished doing those kinds of tunings yet, but when will they? Right? Like they were going to nerf the Polaris agility, right? And then I don't think they did. And it should be a chonker, right? It compared to, this or even the Freelancer or the MSR or even the Constellation, because the Starlancer is one tier up. Yeah, definitely in atmosphere. Yeah. All right, I will be back in just a minute, y'all. Gotta get her some foods. All right, we get the shield maiden all set with her lunch. I have returned. Oh. All right. We already had some more contracts, didn't we? Of course. Of course. Because I went from the camera view straight to the mobi-glass, so that definitely fucked it up. Let's see if we can fix it. Nope. I did watch the tag video. I didn't watch it on stream or anything. I should. I kind of think I'm going to wait until 411 goes live and we'll check out all that new ship stuff at the ship show. It'll give me something to do. I actually haven't watched the whole thing in the end, just bits and pieces of it. All right, we're clearly going to need to come to a stop and get out of the ship to fix the mobi-glass. Meanwhile, Ginger says it's the end of the world. All right, we have come to a stop. Gold standard ship. The ship for Squadron 42. And having mobi-glass issues with it is just priceless. Priceless. All right. Head that way. And of course, we'll make the jump. And as we get close, it will revert to another mission. So we'll have to retrack it again. I have no doubt. Yeah, it's going to prove me wrong, which is fine. I am surprised, though. Alt-Zoom.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Obsidian deposits.
Shields under fire.
That's what I thought. the freaking slew on the turrets is fucking lethal now, man. I thought I had more clearance on the ground there, but that's fine. All right, well, we're about one click out, which is where we've been landing lately, so. This is fine. It's all good. We didn't lose our storage. So all our loot is still in the ship. It's all good. We needed a repair anyway. That wingtip was red from when I engaged the Hercules and the Carrack and the everything else. So, all right. Shit. Again. Again, I should have expected it. Just ridiculous, CIG. Ridiculous, guys. Stop doing stupid shit. All right. Storage is back here. You know what? I think we're going to store the P4. And we're going to take the P6. And first 3 mags are currently P4. That should work. Bruh. Again, like half the time I do go to do Alt 1 and it just ignores the Alt. That is so irritating. See, it would have been way cooler for me to see those guys moving towards the ship to investigate, right? It would actually be even cooler if they could do it with a ground vehicle. You know? Imagine they come rolling up, 2 of them on a Dragonfly or something like that to check them out. Or in a Tumbril. That'd be so cool. Just don't have them spawn on me like that. That's so bad. I'm waiting for the mission to fail as soon as they engage the hostiles. Really? There we go. Weird. I mean, they didn't even move, which is ridiculous. The NPCs are totally not responsive today. But I could have sworn I made that shot 3 times and then it finally registered on that second guy. It didn't fail the mission, though, so that's good. Kind of silly that I could snipe them at 600 clicks or whatever, but or meters, but whatever. Well, not the first one, but that they didn't even respond after the first guy went down, right? Why did it do that? It shouldn't have done that. There we go. I guess when I held the Alt-R too long, it just did the holstering instead of the... Is it because I held it? Yeah, okay. So you just tap. Yeah, if you hold it, it'll even hold an Alt-R. It'll... Alright. Alright. It could have been wind, I guess. That's true. That could be part of the equation. It's just the first shot was right on point, and then the second one, which I thought was going to be there, didn't. And took 2 more to actually land the lethal shot. Although the second shot at him did actually injure him. You would have thought that he would have moved or taken cover or something, and he didn't. He just stood there like a statue. But that's Star Citizen, right? Another sniper rifle. I guess I should have checked all of it. No, nothing. Can I just, please? Thank you. And another sniper rifle? So why wasn't he shooting back at me? That's kind of where I'm at now. I'm like, well, this guy was totally capable of firing back. So why didn't he? Oh God, that scared the shit out of me. Plenty of P4s laying around here. Do I take the FS9? I don't think so. I think I still have a shit ton of them in inventory. The turrets are kind of like, is there still a rock in the way? Pew, pew, pew. Yep. All right. Wait, what about now? Pew, pew, pew. Nah, damn it. That rock is still in the way. Pew, pew, pew. Grrr. Somebody get that rock out of my way. Shit. another sniper rifle. They're fucking everywhere, man. As soon as where'd he go? He went all the way around. That's kind of interesting. It's funny to me that the target guy didn't even have armor on. Five multi-tool attachments in that box. 5 of the mining attachments. It's kind of funny. I don't really need any of that. Got plenty extra grenades and all of that too. Ginger, what are you doing, crazy devil? Ginger! A couple of dead rigs? Are there really 2 in there, or is there just 1? We'll take both of them. Although I don't see it in my inventory yet. At all. I think it lied. Yeah, I don't see him. I do not see them. I was robbed. Dread Pirate Roberts got me. Here's one of those cheater custodians that's got a size 2 optic on it. Although, you know what? Maybe I should look and see. What's it got on it? You're not going to let me do it. No, it's not even low light. They may still show up by the time I get to my ship. There's no telling. There's definitely some weird inventory stuff going on right now with containers, boxes. Who killed this guy? It wasn't me. How'd that guy die? What was that? What is this? Oh, never mind. Oh, maybe they killed each other. Where'd these guys come from? Why are they dead? So weird. Also strange that he's got a couple of Demico batteries in his hand, or in his jacket. Whatever. Star Citizen, be Star Citizen. A lot of extra weapons here. Obviously, there was another mission being run here at some point. All right. I would have thought that they all would have been cleared. The weapons laying around is fairly normal, but those two corpses that I clearly couldn't have had anything. Maybe, wait a minute, this was a merc mission. Maybe there were security NPCs here and they disappeared after they engaged the Ninetales, after they died. I don't know. I don't really know what else to think. Except, no, this is a Ninetales bunker because it's hostile. So never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I will take your hack chips. Those things have value now. Mr. Shotgun. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get my dead rigs. Did he even give me the ammunition? Of course, now it's giving me nothing, right? There they are. Woohoo! We just needed some kind of container change, I guess, to update the loot. We absolutely still need in these bunkers, right? And I know that these are old assets, but we need a way to be able to shut these guns down, right? Give us some kind of an explosive that we can place and use to take them out. Yes, you can do it with a railgun, but ideally, I'd actually like to be able to infiltrate the bunker, right? And then hack the security turrets to turn them off, or at least temporarily put my ship on their friend or foe so that we could land and properly loot at these locations. Or even if you had a crew and you wanted to do one, right? You could have somebody fly in, hot drop, and infiltrate and fly off, and then come back to land after the turrets are down. I think it would be it would add some entertainment value to an old asset, and I don't think it would be a really difficult thing for them to do. Whatever, though. I'm obviously pipe dreaming on future content that matters, right? And we are still playing Star Citizen. Copium moment past. There's other things like to some of these assets that I really don't think that they've really considered for replayability, and even for diminishing the hardship that some of them deliver without reward, right? Like the distribution centers should have a medical center, even if all it treats is tier 3 injuries, right? Kind of like the gyms on the Orson platforms that I don't know if those missions even exist right now. So that you could manage some of your care without having to bring a medical ship all the time. Because like being able to take care of that tier 3 at the 890 jump boarding mission, it saved me probably 10 minutes of running around, right? So that I could just continue to play rather than deal with the chore. Yeah, they definitely would have a first aid station. There's just no way that they wouldn't treat minor injuries. Especially since it would be more economical for them to have a triage bay than to have to deal with calling to pay and then having to pay with emergency calls every single time somebody has a minor injury, right? Just I would like to see some forethought there. Frankly, there should be medical facilities at the bunkers. Of course, the bunkers should have more levels, right? We've got this whole elevator shaft, and all we're seeing is the first sub-level. So I would love to see all that stuff expanded over time. And I know that that's something that they have actually mentioned, but it ain't going to happen soon. All right, let's go get repaired and I guess store our loot. We should secure the loot. So we've got a number of goodies. So let's head to Tressler. We'll consider whether we want to bring a larger ship to try and do that frickin' HRT ship bounty. I don't think I really have anything that's remotely equipped except maybe the Guardian. And to be honest, I don't know what I equipped it with either, since a lot of what I did was actually after in PTU. Ginger is quite vocal today. Open the door. My poor ship. Definitely a little beat up. $14K, probably because we lost a missile rack. All right, and we've got the bug with no audio while we're in the ship in the hangar too, which is awesome. I love it. You know, I had my weapon stowed when I got in my seat. It would be nice if you would remember that kind of stuff. Inventory, please. I can probably carry the helmet, right? No, I can't carry the helmet. I can't carry the helmet because I've got one on. Never mind. God. I can't wait until they fix some of that stupid shit. Really? You just don't want to put those med pens in the same place, huh? Whatever. Pain in my ass. It's set partially empty. Come on, sack them. Really? Bruh. God, I hate this shit so much. I hate this shit so much. It should not matter where the source of these magazines come from. Why it hangs up on stuff like that and doesn't just stack, I don't get it. I just don't. It's so bad. No, you can't stack those. Those were looted from two different guys. No need inventory for you. Give up on that idea. Whatever, assholes. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about basic shit just being a freaking chore. Right? There's just no reason that it should be a chore. But it is. That was the extra. That was that I didn't even want to keep. But that's fine. Whatever. It's all loots. Okay, now we should actually have plenty of mags, right? Because I had a whole shit ton of P4 before. I guess the question is... Oh no, that's not the X. That is the P4, right? Because I was carrying the 6 and the 8. You know what? I'll stay with the P8 SMG. I do need to get some murder rifle ammo though, so let's hit the oh, you know what? We're gonna store the med gun as well and just use the multi-tool because that's what we're going to be doing in 411. Let's go ahead and hit the Galleria and hope that we can actually buy some P6LR ammunition here. And part of me's considering grabbing the warden.
Welcome to the ᛒᚱᚩk vehicle retrieval system.
A harbinger, not warden. To see what we can do with the ballistics on that ᛒᚱᚩk. Stored. So retreat
Vehicle
Harvey.
selected. Stand by.
Hit that medium hanger when we get ready to go.
Please visit us again.
It's gonna be stock, but whatever. Yeah, I saw the freaking store-bought clown gear too. I can't get behind that ridiculous raid set from a vanilla WoW dungeon with the glowing horns and stuff. I just can't. I know art is totally, aesthetics are a subjective thing. I like that. Well, yeah, I would actually have grabbed the gun in the paint, right? I would be interested. Probably not Warbond only, though. Anyway, right? So I wasn't going to get it regardless, but I'm definitely not buying all that shit together with that shitty fucking armor. I'm sorry. That's a big fat no for me. Totally subjective, right? Willing to accept it. Some people are going to love it, and they're totally entitled to have their opinion. But the whole fucking cash grab thing pisses me off. And fucking, Wiener Kobold being a butthurt about it enough for me to silence my thread, my feedback thread. Doesn't make it any better, of course. I'm extra salty for that. But it is fucking greedy cash grab is exactly what it is. Or it wouldn't be Warbond only. Yeah, and it should be separate. It should be. To be honest, the gun and or the paint should have been this month's subflare. Right? It used to be when they created new armor sets, there'd be one for the $10 sub, one for the $20 sub, and then a third one for the store only. Right? That's the way they used to do it. But they've got zero respect at all for the subscribers now. That's why we get stupid shit like a you fucked up chair and a t-shirt. Pure win there, guys. Trash, I'm sure. But they've got zero faith on them making the right decision on any of that right now. Why didn't you actually spawn my ship? I guess because I went into a hangar. It stored it going to the hangar as well. I'm not really sure what to think there. All right, what other contracts do I have? Do I still have a... That's just called arms. All right, well, that's fine. We will just go see if we can take out that frickin' Hercules, not ᛒᚱᚩk. With our stock warden, or not warden, harbinger. And now I'm thinking, am I actually mixing it up? Does the Harpy's all ballistics too, right? Shit, now I don't know. That may change everything, although I will have 3 size 5 torpedoes to help. I hope that the Vanguards, I hope that they fly way better in atmosphere than the Guardian does. Right? That needs to be the kind of trade-off that this ship delivers. Because, it's a freaking airplane, right? So when we get control surfaces, I hope that the airplane ships get to benefit from that. Somewhere's here, can I please just... Thank you. Yeah, it's got wings and freaking rudders. Yeah. I hope.
Aegis combat.
Yep, they must be ballistics. CBSAs, yeah, we got cannons. And what's on the nose? And a Deadbolt 5. All right, sweet. That's pretty much exactly what I was looking for. All right. Want to see the Corsair move its flaps and such? Yeah. Yeah, the Gladius flaps are working too. I don't think they've done anything with the Vanguard model. If the Avengers have it working, that's actually really interesting to me because that's an old model. All right. Can I have an OM, please? Do I have my route set to something? I didn't think I did. What is that? That's a constellation, I guess. Yeah, they're being flaps on any of the ships is a step in the right direction, right? I really want to see that stuff come into play. We can continue to hope. Starfarer. I have no idea if that will have any negative impact in the coming engagement, but I don't think so, because I don't think they've actually tweaked coolers so that they're doing everything they're supposed to do yet. But I'd like to have as much shields and as much thrust as they can get. It's not the Carrick that's our target, though. Where's the... There he is. Loki, hush. Hey! Can I maybe get a lock? I was like gonna say. I kind of would have thought that I'd have been able to lock a long time ago. I don't know if that hit or not. Am I too close for a lock now? I miss the old UE, you know, that had useful information on it with min and max lock ranges on that bar on the right side. Of course, it would be kind of nice if I actually had range on the fucking target that I've got too, despite it being the bounty target. Oh, great. So the target's in fucking Armistice. That's the problem. It's on the left on that top thing? Oh my God, CIG, you guys. If that's the UE, it's terrible. It's junk by comparison. The old one was 1,000 times better. Not that it matters right now, because this guy being an Armistice is bullshit. This is CIG just fucking failing again and again and again. Just doing stupid shit. Why on earth would you have bounty shit set up so that they would fly down into the Armistice zone? Right? This is just dumb. And the fact that I don't have any fucking range on this target pisses me off so much. Because now I'm in the Armistice zone. Fuck you, man. I swear, CIG, you guys are just fucking nimrods. As much as I want to be excited about the future of Star Citizen and our content, the mission team, they need to get their heads out of their asses. Because they clearly, from the public-facing shit that they've shown us, the freaking nonsense that we've seen in ISC and SCL, they think they're doing a good job, and all I'm seeing is fucking trash. Failed delivery. I don't care how good your ideas might be, just even the basic shit that's been in the game for years is fucking junk. Seriously junk. It should not be this bad at this point. It shouldn't. And it's gotten worse. Right, within the last 12 months, mission content has fallen on its fucking face. And I know that some of that is because there's a mission system rework, right? But that's the usual fucking excuse with Star Citizen. Oh, it'll be better when we get Tier 2 in. When are we going to get Tier 2? Well, we got to finish Tier 1 first. Well, how soon is Tier 1 ready? Well, we have to finish System A, B, and C, and then we can get that to Tier 1. And at least System A and System B are in PTU right now. System C, maybe later this year, right? This is the kind of shit that we hear from Star Citizen all the fucking time. And I mean, this isn't a new problem, right? We've had problems with them spawning bounty targets in Armistice before, but it happens too often now. And combining that with the clusterfuck of target ships, why on earth is my target a Hercules that is flying with a Caterpillar and a Carrack? In what fucking universe does that make sense? Which means what? It means that the ship spawn tables for these missions have got no kind of fucking logic built into them. That makes it trash. Add that whole thing into the mix of, well, they're also trying to fly around inside the armistice zone. Because at least you used to be able to bait the targets away from where they spawn. Right now they are really, really, really stubborn about leaving the area, right? You cannot get them to move more than a click or two away, and then they want to turn around and fly back, which makes no sense at all when the mission spawn is at an armistice zone. You've created a situation that not only is completely uncinematic, completely anti-immersive, but is also absolutely shitty gameplay. Whatever, man. Just why should I be surprised? This is fucking Star Citizen. It's just so frustrating, right? There's so much about the game that can be so enjoyable, and they have just bent and broken so much of it for so long that it's really difficult for me to have faith that they're going to get it right. Meanwhile, ha ha ha, we fooled you. We fooled you. You were working with the bad guys. Ha ha ha. Whatever. The whole thing is so eye-roll worthy. That's it exactly. It was extremely tone deaf. And for them to even publish that segment without realizing that nobody was reading the data pads because the data pads were all fucking broken, that's fucking Star Citizen. That's CIG right there. Yes, it was extremely tone deaf. See, I've got a range on this ship because he doesn't have the ship mark, the mission marker on it, right?
Missile lock. Missile lock. Missile lock. Friendly target.
No, it's not a friendly target. Although I guess he's destroyed and you didn't actually tell me that. Did we somehow manage to kill the pilot without killing the ship? Come here, you wiggly little bastard. Where's the marker for the frickin'... Thank you. No, that's not it. Where's the damn 890 jump? Hello? There we go. I'm flipping targets and it's not showing me the 890. Don't have a problem with them putting stuff on data pads, but with so much stuff broken, no one is going to pick up a random item we don't even know is interactable. Yes, because especially since a lot of times it's not, right? I mean, like we were talking about before, you can go all over Orison and find piles of data pads just laying there. And if you try and do anything with them, nothing works. So, of course, nobody looked at them, right? It's just dumb. Everything about it was dumb. It's like you should know your project better, is what it really boils down to, and you clearly don't. I'm assuming that's the ship that I disabled. That must be the Gladius that didn't die. Which is fine. I don't care if it dies, and I don't care if dude drifts in space forever. I need some more cover. Here I am. I'm in a completely different ship. Still hearing them. You know what? I probably shouldn't even be carrying this sniper rifle to do this. Go ahead. Put you away. I don't need you here. Not an aborting action. I can't wait until this ship gets proper buttons on the doors for the shit. It's so irritating. I can't wait for all the ships to get their gold passes, right? It would be really nice if all ships had all their standard stuff. Part of the reason that I fly the Guardian so often is why? Is because it actually has, you know, all of its buttons and shit.
What's that? No wonder you still
That was a hard damn stutter.
Nothing.
I don't actually know where they put the pads,
Say hello to the
Can't
sicko
you
who
read
did
the
this.
wall, then, fucker?
the data pads anymore. I mean, we know that they're sometimes in the canopy. I mean, in the cockpit.
To hell with it.
Where'd he go? Oh, fuck me. Gotta watch your ammo count there, bro. Oh, come on! Reload already!
Charge!
Oh, I am gonna enjoy it.
He must be overhead.
Trouble brewing. Looking into it.
Yeah. Kind of hope it's up in the cockpit again this time.
I'll cover you.
I don't think I'm going to have a chance to get anywhere else. And I ran out of time. Ran out of time on the data. Well. I love that the grenades are working more reliably now, though, at least. Do you hear that? It's got to be the guy down in the front. Okay, so it was not here this time. That's hilarious. I love it.
Guess there's nothing to worry about.
Shit. Why is that door open? Did he go down? Maybe I opened it overhead. I gotta check these other rooms. I gotta know where the freaking thing was. I see that dude. We'll get him in a second. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's probably all the same places that it used to be. Flashbang? Yeah, I want smoke grenades too, right? Smoke grenades, flashbangs, frags, because it would be really nice if there was stuff that we could use close to our advantage that it wasn't an immediate risk to us, because that's the other thing, right? You throw a grenade and if it bounces your way, you're toast. More scorched. So much scorched loot. So I guess I could make sure there's not more stuff. Yeah. Hello, can I please loot the corpse? I can't wait for this to be better next patch in live. Because it is. It's dramatically better in PTU, the looting. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, will it be better when it gets to live? I don't know. That's the question. But yeah, looting in live and PTU is so much better than live right now. At least it was the other day. Granted, I haven't played since Thursday. Oh, shit. He should have gotten me. I don't know why he didn't, except that he was as surprised as I was. Because there was something telling me, wait a minute, turn around. And I don't know what it was. Maybe I actually did see something move, a shadow, whatever. But that was surprising. All right. He should have known where I was through the wall, yeah.
Let's go.
They still got to be in behind that corner, right? That's where he ran to. Did I get him or did he run into the hallway? Wasn't watching the count. That's not the same guy. Is that the guy that ran? I don't think so. We used to. That's right. Come on. Oof. Of course, we're down a med bin too, aren't we? Bruh. Stop that. All right. See, they always have these random mags, and I understand from a game designer perspective, it's like, well, this is loot that the players could use to restock their ammunition. But it's just so irritating that so often the random loot doesn't have any bearing on anything. The other 5, I'm sure, will be in the front hangar, right? Where's the last one? I'm waiting for there to be one EVAing outside at my ship. The last one we knew where he was last time, right? I checked the other staircase. So we'll go look and see if that's where he is again. Little creeper. No, I'm just trying to look up the ladder. Not this time, huh? So where do you wander off to? Does this even work? Doesn't look like it. All right. Why is that open? Because of his corpse, that's why it's open, right? Oh, good grief. What the hell? All right, I'm confused. Where's this last guy's got to be in space then, right? Or in the walls? Or just not spawned, right? Potentially still a thing for sure. I don't see anybody in EVA. Did I check this elevator? I don't remember if I interacted with it. Yeah, I think I did, actually. On the floor above. Well, crap, man. That actually really sucks. What's that? Oh, that's a turret, right? Yeah, PDC. Grr. Grr. That would have been kind of funny. All right, well, we got what? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in here. Five. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, We need to hydrate. check this, I thought, but yeah. So that's 12, 13, 14. That's 15. I don't know why we can't vault this wall. It's not too tall, except that the model's just not set up for it. You went the wrong way there, dude. So that's 16, 17, 18. And I missed one somewhere. Because it says I've killed 19. Well, I guess we'll poke EVA after we hydrate. We're safe here, right? Yeah, I could. I'll know, to be honest, I'm rapidly approaching the point of, oh, well, it's just broken. I just haven't had one with a missing NPC in a while. Yeah, I just don't see anything. No sign of anything at all. That was interesting that it took me getting right inside the container to actually see the proper resolution on the door. Where is the button control for these elevators? Did they just not work on these missions? Yeah, I just don't see anybody. So we just out of luck. He should be in my ship. That's where he should be. Yeah, I just don't understand why they don't just let us open those though, since we can board the docking collar. It's all really weird. Well, none of us are totally surprised that the mission's bugged, but it is disappointing. That's a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I didn't think of that. Yeah. If there's one in there, it should show me that he is in there.
Contact.
I wonder if any of these guys count, because I don't think I killed the... One of them still had a name on it. Although they don't seem to now. I will scan the 890 as well. I actually thought it was the Gladius that had the name on it still, but...
Friendly target.
It's not a friendly target.
Friendly target.
No, it's not a thing for sure. Pieces, parts. Well, that's not really helpful. That is definitely not really helpful. That's disappointing. It shows them all as passengers, but where's the baddies? No, everything looks deceased. Bummer. It was a good idea though. Now the next time I take one of these missions, I'll have to make sure that I scan though to see what it shows at the outset.
Friendly target.
Yeah, assholes. Alright, well, you know, c'est la vie. Bugged mission. Shocking. No way, not in Star Citizen. You know what, let's fly away. I'm curious to see, does it fail? Or possibly even finish. Well, part of the thing is in the 890 you can't do anything with the components anyway. Cap ship components. I don't even know if you can remove them. Could unlock the ports though, and take the guns off the turrets and all that stuff, I suppose. Oh, my coffee cup is empty again. I don't think it's one that fails when you leave the area. All right, whatever. Disappointing, CIG, disappointing. Defend occupants. It's just the usual. That's fine. We'll go do that. I forgot I was already in nav mode. Pay attention, old man. Yes, by all means, recalibrate for no reason whatsoever. All these systems that don't work optimally, they're totally all going to be ready to go by 2026. All of them, totally.
Quantum travel complete.
All the people that are excited for the gameplay from Squadron 42 will definitely be ready to hop into a persistent universe run by the same company and expect the same quality gameplay. So it'll all have to be working. Of course it will. No shortage of abandoned ships here. Not at all.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Oops. I obviously hit that button more often than I realized. Hello?
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
All right, let's grab our P6 back, just in case something happens to the ship as much as anything else. No, I don't want to. I don't want to loot anything. Game, can you maybe just let me interact with the door? That'd be great. Good grief. Save me. I'm half expecting there to have been NPCs spawned on my ship, but it doesn't seem to have happened this time, surprisingly. I just want to close the door. Can I please have the button? Thanks. Awesome. Fantastic. Really? Oh, man. Painful. You know, did I? Yeah, I think I bought more P6 ammo and didn't put any of it in my backpacks when I left the station. All right, that's wreckage. That's a tank. Who drove the tank to the bunker? And where did they land? Because, I mean, the only thing that can carry a tank still is the Hercules, right? Although the rumor is that maybe the new Anvil drop ship looking ship we're going to get will carry tanks. That could be security engaging with the enemy still. Yeah, I can't carry it in anything that I don't even have a Hercules. No, there's a sneak peek image from IAE or Fleet Week, whatever I'm trying to say, that looks like it could be part of a Valkyrie-like ship. And the rumor mill is suggesting, hoping, that it will be something that will be dedicated to carrying the tank. So, because they don't think it's the other ships, the Legionnaire or the other. They're like, no, that won't. The pictures like, no, that won't fit on there. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not holding my breath on seeing anything new or extraordinary, especially not when it comes to carrying the tanks. And to be honest, the tanks are terrible anyway. There we go. That's ground vehicles in a nutshell right there, right? That's ground vehicles in Star Citizen. To be honest, I'm putting well, it's a ground vehicle. Otherwise, I would definitely be putting my life at risk stepping into somebody else's vehicle. Nice. That's not the button you're trying to push there, bro. Shit. I didn't know there were two of them there. I'm definitely lucky I didn't get wasted. You hope it's a Clone Wars type dropship. You know, I'm game to see new dropships. But I would really like it if they would give us gameplay that really would be meaningful for dropships. That's another Sanger helmet. No more goons before I start trying to loot. Thought I was hearing something, but I think it's just the Gladius sitting there. I want to see the Legionnaire be meaningful too, you know, the hacking boarding ship. But like I've said before, I have a hard time believing that anybody's going to be able to land the thing, even if they can convince the door to open, because even capital ships, they still do this. How are you going to land when the cap ship is moving like this? Forget about anything smaller than the Polaris. Just died. I don't. Somebody just died. I'm glad that was actually Ninetales, because I was not 100% sure it was. You're telling me 40% of them are still here? Where are they? They're all going to be at my ship outside. You watch. Game's working great. It's all good. Now we've got markers. And of course, where are they? Well, they're in the spawn closet. Of course they are. What? The grenade went off through the wall? What was that? I was robbed. I was totally robbed. Probably the grenade didn't go off because it went, well, except that we killed him. We killed him in spawn closet elevators earlier. I don't understand what just happened. That definitely should have been screaming and dying. I was robbed. All right, you know what? We're gonna check. Just in case anybody's got any more P6 ammo. No. No, no, no! See this? This, I can't wait for this to be better, because it's better in PTU, and I will totally agree it's better in PTU, right? But that this is even a thing, CIG, that this has been a thing for years, by the way, since we got the new looting system at least, is nonsense. Boy, man, this needs to be fixed and never happen again. It is so, so bad. And I hope they fix the underlying cause too, right? Not just some random nonsense that doesn't matter. I'm curious because that's got an optic on it, what that is. It is irregular. It's just a PT2, but that's fine. I'll take it. Put it in my inventory. Hello? Bruh. Oh, whatever. Then just give me the fucking weapon. Oh, man. All right. It did actually take it. It just wasn't refreshing the inventory. So great. Fantastic. Awesome. Appreciate it so much. Everything's working great. All this kind of basic shit needs to just work. CIG, man, come on. Make it a priority. Get her done. Where the other guys were that I murdered at range. Are they over here somewhere's in between? Actually thought they were near the Corsair. Oh, there's one. Again with the Wild Blast pistols. I don't know where the other one was now. Not a big deal, I guess. We did see one security guy. Just one guy, though. No, man. This is. Can I please have the prompt to close the door? No, not that door. This door. Fucking trash. And all of the loot shit that's popping up around me too, because I want to loot whatever this is. What is this? My backpack? I can't even tell because it didn't actually show what it selected when it looted. Fucking garbage, man. The interaction system is just so bad. So very bad.
Engines online. Launch complete. Shields offline. Landing gear rejected.
Somebody abandoned their cutlass after they jumped out of the atmosphere. Not sure what to think there. All right, let's head to Tressler. And it didn't... Did it cancel the... No, I still have it. All right. Disappointing. Oh well. Such is life. I just wondered if it completed or failed, but it didn't either. It just continued to sit there. A kid with a hard... Didn't get to finish reading it because Ruby Rogue.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. $71K, because of course we fired 2 torpedoes and 2 size 3s, I think. But we definitely paid for it with the torpedoes. The torpedoes that didn't land, because why? Because of course the ship moved into armistice because, because CIG. Can I please interact with the door? What a shit show. And this is also great, because this is rotated out 90 degrees or whatever on the wrong axis. Lots of little things, man, and it all just adds up to a very bad experience, despite the fact that we can play the game and do content. It's that kind of nonsense, though, that just dismantles the immersion.
Welcome to the ᛒᚱᚩk vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
That I don't remember if that's a new one that I looted. Yeah, it must have just been one I stored when I picked it up. Okay, and we did buy P6 ammo, and we just did not bother to put any in our backpack, which was brilliant, but that's fine. We got plenty now. All right, we got 1, we got 2, empty and one full. I wanted to carry 3 and 5. Although, to be honest, 3P6 mags on the belt is probably overkill. Maybe we'll put one sidearm on there instead. We did use like 20 of the P8 mags, or close to it. No, wait a minute. P8 SMG, okay. That's the right ones. Just it's like they don't look the same. It was weird. All right. You know what? I think that's probably about enough Star Citizen for today. I'm going to go ahead and be done. We did get some stuff done. We completed a number of missions, right? I think we were on the same server the whole time. Although I did... No, I bet that relog early was... that I was having a technical issue with the camera. I think most of y'all missed that anyway. Only glitch was around. We did get a few things done. We completed a couple of active bounties, although I think one of them self-completed. And a couple of bunkers. We did get one boarding mission done. And one that just didn't complete. Nature of the beast, I guess. But, you know... it all is what it is. At some point, I do want to work up to buying, I think, a Ares Ion. I think that's my next in-game purchase goal. So I'll have to actually do a little bit of grinding in, because I want to say it's like 5.8 million or something, and I've only got 3.1. So, but I'll be back at it again tomorrow, and we'll do a little grinding and getting a little missions done and see what's what. I'm trying to stay in the groove for Star Citizen. I am really looking forward to 411 coming live and getting used to not having a med gun while I'm carrying a sidearm. But with the multi-tool, we'll be all right. And then what I'll wind up doing is what I'm doing now is I'll carry one med gun that's got the multi-tool. One multi-tool that has the medical attachment and one that has a tractor beams, and then just swap them out. Because I like to carry a combat knife anyway, and a sidearm. Because both have saved my ass. Because pulling your sidearm is going to take less time than ammoing up in most cases. And there have been times when I've had little choice except to use the middle mouse click with the knife. And to be honest, I'd rather do it with the knife than without. Yes, it's quicker to do it without, but I hate to do the unarmed takedown and to that end an engagement, especially with a player. Right? I would much rather stab somebody in the throat. But it is what it is. Nature of the beast. Yes, yeah, the invincible NPCs definitely are still a thing on occasion, and melees are the most reliable. Melees and grenades, the only way to really take them down. But we didn't get incapacitated. We didn't die today. We didn't lose any of our backpack inventory. Not that we would have lost our armor anyway, but anyway, whatever. Overall, I had a good time. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So we'll raid out to somebody real quick. It's just a better habit to be into than what I've been doing. I see Space Colors playing Rust, which is actually really interesting to me. But who else is doing the Star Citizen? That's so weird. I go to look at my following page on Twitch, and Star Citizen was not in the top couple of why is this automatically? No, don't do that. Mute that shit. Was not in the top couple of streamers. It was New World and Rust that popped up first. Man, no. Just no. It's funny, there's a couple of them there's just like the main people that are streaming Star Citizen right now, they all get a big fat no from me. Except, I guess we'll just raid Enterprise. He's a good dude. Can't go wrong with that. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are going to raid out to Enterprise. Shit. Does he still have that underscore in his name? I closed that window when I switched over. No, he got rid of the underscore, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Oop. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm going to get out of here. My brain has been half-assed for the last 2 weeks anyway with all the gardening we've been doing. It's wearing me out. All the love for y'all hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see y'all tomorrow. Stay safe and stay safe. What the hell? And stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I'll see y'all around the verse. See what I'm talking about? My brain just does not work anymore. All the love. Y'all have a good one. Check out Enterprise. Most of you guys, because there's only a handful of you here, probably already do. But if not, if you like what he's doing, show him some love, drop him a follow. Peace out.